الحمد لله، الحمد لله على الفضية. نهائي لعبنا على الفاصل. الحمد لله يعني ما توفقت وضيعت كذا كورة الصراحة، ويستاهل عمار الذهبية. إن شاء الله بكرة يوم جديد، فإن شاء الله نسعى للذهبية إن شاء الله في 15 ريد في السنجلز والفرق إن شاء الله. الحمد لله، الحمد لله على الفضية. نهائي لعبنا على الفاصل. الحمد لله يعني ما توفقت وضيعت كذا كورة الصراحة، ويستاهل عمار الذهبية. إن شاء الله بكرة يوم جديد، فإن شاء الله نسعى للذهبية إن شاء الله في 15 ريد في السنجلز والفرق إن شاء الله. الحمد لله، الحمد لله على الفضية. نهائي لعبنا على الفاصل. الحمد لله يعني ما توفقت وضيعت كذا كورة الصراحة، ويستاهل عمار الذهبية. إن شاء الله بكرة يوم جديد، فإن شاء الله نسعى للذهبية إن شاء الله في 15 ريد في السنجلز والفرق إن شاء الله. الحمد لله، الحمد لله على الفضية. نهائي لعبنا على الفاصل. الحمد لله يعني ما توفقت وضيعت كذا كورة الصراحة، ويستاهل عمار الذهبية. إن شاء الله بكرة يوم جديد، فإن شاء الله نسعى للذهبية إن شاء الله في 15 ريد في السنجلز والفرق إن شاء الله. الحمد لله، الحمد لله على الفضية. نهائي لعبنا على الفاصل. الحمد لله يعني ما توفقت وضيعت كذا كورة الصراحة، ويستاهل عمار الذهبية. إن شاء الله بكرة يوم جديد، فإن شاء الله نسعى للذهبية إن شاء الله في 15 ريد في السنجلز والفرق إن شاء الله.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته. إن شاء الله جميع إن شاء الله. اليوم عندنا المباراة الثانية إن شاء الله من دوري المجموعات، دورة الألعاب الخليجية الرابعة 2026 قطر، تجمع بين المنتخبين الشقيقين من دولة الكويت عمر الحاجي واللاعب الثاني أحمد أبو من دولة الكويت. المباراة تجمع بين المنتخب الكويتي والمنتخب القطري يمثله اللاعب الدولي ناصر أي علي ناصر العفيفي، اللاعب أحمد السيد، الحكم الدولي عبد الحميد عبد الكريم من دولة الإمارات الشقيقة. الحكم can start the game. Good luck إن شاء الله، توفيق إن شاء الله. All mobile silent, please.
Welcome back to Qatar Billiards and Snooker Federation. This is the final day of the GCC Snooker. This is the final group match of the team event Snooker between Kuwait and Qatar. Each match is a best of 5 frames. Ali's playing the first singles, then Ahmed Saif will play the second singles, then there's a doubles and the reverse singles if it goes that far. So first team to 3 wins. Might try and come down for black here. on the red, I don't think he can leave a nice angle on a ball colour. It's quite a thin cut. Played that well. Always difficult to play in one frame matches. This has been a good start. Still a couple of reds that will go to the left of the pack. This is very good. If you can get a nice lead in one frame, put a few colours safe, then it's very difficult for his opponent. It's a little bit of a dead rubber this match, as both teams have qualified for the semi-final. This is to see who will top the group. That time didn't quite get enough onto the cue ball. You can see he's a little bit disappointed. That's a very good lead to start with in a one-frame match. Just play a good safety here. Doesn't want to put any reds near a pocket. Yeah, that's a good shot. So Omar's only played one shot. He's 40 points behind. It's a good shot though. He's just gone too far. Ali can get to this red here. No harm done. Omar just looking to see if there's a possible 3-ball planned when he plays safe off this red to the left of the pack. Not quite. Needs to hide that red with the cue ball, and he has done. That's an excellent shot. He's opened the reds and snookered Ali. Possibly an option for Ali would be to go off the left-hand side cushion. Yeah, he's just looking now where he wants to try and rest on the red that's near the pocket. It's not easy. But I think from looking at the table, that's probably his only option. Can try and rest on this red on the top cushion, but that's very difficult. Yeah, that was the danger. That will go back as a miss. knows he's got the angle to play that shot. He's just got to miss the red in the middle of the table. If he just misses that red, then he'll be perfect. He's played it well. It's a good hit on the red, but I think he's definitely left one for Omar. I think he can cut this red in. Not sure. Yeah, that's what he's playing. Cut this red in and go down towards the bulk colours. Bit of a stretch for him. Struggling to reach. Yeah, he didn't like that implement. And I don't blame him. A little bit like a cross between a spider and a rest. This is much more user friendly. Still struggling to see. Just got to drop this in. He's decided against that. Might possibly play it left-handed, or you can have to choose a different red. He's taking the more difficult red. It's a good shot. Bit of pressure on that one. He knew he'd be leaving the red over the pocket for Ali. I'll just try and stun down off the side cushion, I would imagine, for this red near the pocket. Played for one of the reds in the middle of the table. Come a little bit too far, so he'll have to take his cue ball back down for a bulk colour again. Possibly the blue. But that's okay. Find a way to get down in amongst them. Wants to get on the black as soon as possible. It's not bad. Can stun up for the pink into the opposite corner pocket. He's coming round to have a look where he wants to put the cue ball. Yeah, and that was a bad miss. felt he should have played more for one of the reds on the top cushion there so that he can get on the black to make scoring easier. It's never easy when your cue ball's having to travel up and down the table. This is a good chance for Ali to put this frame to bed. Just roll this pink in on and off the cushion for the red at the bottom of the pack. It's always a little more difficult when you're just dropping them into the pocket. Played it well. It's just bounced off that side cushion a little bit more than Ali would have liked. But he can still cut this red in. Well, that's a let-off for Omar. Ali would have hoped to have won the frame from there. This is a very good chance. Just got to get nice position on the black. He hasn't managed it. Potted that red a little bit too thick, which has left him low on the black. Should still be okay, but he's got to go into the pack here and disturb something if he wants to get position. It's a big shot because he knows he'll be leaving, probably be leaving the frame for Ali. Well, he's been a bit fortunate there. He's actually missed the pack. And I think he snookered Ali except for this red on the top cushion. Got to get a thin contact here. Yeah, that's okay. I think he'll play off this red on the right-hand side of the table as a cross double. Taking the cue ball back down to the balk. Caught it a little bit thick, and I think he's left this difficult red now for Ali. Got to play it with right hand side to miss the pack. Well played. Needs a kind flick. That's okay, he's on the black. Or the green. Just seeing if he can screw straight back for the red at the bottom of the pack. Yeah, that was his concern. He's on the red, but he knew he'd been very close to the cushion. This is far from easy. Just got to drop it in. That's well cued. That was a good shot. 37 the lead, but still 59 on the table. And if he takes this pink on, he'll be leaving red, so I think he'll just err on the side of caution and play safe. Try to put a balk colour on the cushion. Brown's possibly the shot to go in behind the green. Yeah, that's a good shot. Not sure if Omar can see the edge of this red. Obviously he can. Trying to come back to a similar position he is now. And that's the danger from the distance. He's got away with it. Could have left absolutely everything there, but that's a good shot. Keeping the pressure on. With a 37-point lead, he just needs one more chance. That's an excellent pot from Omar. This could get him right back in the frame. He's on the black, I think. Possibly not. Can't quite see from this TV angle. But the blue's okay. Just screw back a few feet for the red. Could have done with going a little bit further there. Not sure he's got the angle here to come back. I have to screw off the side cushion or cannon the pink. So it wasn't the best of shots from Omar. But he's recovered it well. That was a good shot. A little bit straight on the blue. Coming round to see. Yeah, that's all he could do really. Leave himself a middle distance pot. He's got himself back in this frame. This is not easy. Doesn't have to do anything with the cue ball. The angle will bring him back up for the blue. Yeah, that wasn't easy. Been a little bit fortunate there. Certainly didn't play to leave his cue ball in the jaws of the pocket, but this is half a chance for Ali. I didn't take it on. Just defending the lead. That was a handy kiss on the green, putting it to the baulk cushion in case Omar needs the ball later. You generally find in these one-frame games in a team event that they become very scrappy. Both players don't want to attack too much. Again, half chance for Ali, bringing the cue ball round off two cushions. It's a good shot. He's perfect on the blue, so just the blue, one more red and a colour. Well, actually, just this red will leave Omar needing snookers. And I would imagine if Ali pots this blue and maybe the yellow, then Omar will concede. You're just making sure. 4 snookers required for Omar. Yeah, Omar concedes and Ali Obeidly wins the first frame. Qatar lead by 1 frame to 0.
الحمد لله على الفضية. نهائي لعبنا على الفاصل الحمد لله، يعني ما توفقت وضيعت كذا كورة الصراحة، ويستاهل عمار الذهبية. إن شاء الله بكرة يوم جديد، فإن شاء الله نسعى للذهبية إن شاء الله في ال 15 ريد في السنجلز والفرق إن شاء الله. الحمد لله على الفضية. نهائي لعبنا على الفاصل الحمد لله، يعني ما توفقت وضيعت كذا كورة الصراحة، ويستاهل عمار الذهبية. إن شاء الله بكرة يوم جديد، فإن شاء الله نسعى للذهبية إن شاء الله في 15 ريد في السنجلز والفرق إن شاء الله.
So Ahmed Saif breaking off for Qatar in this second frame of the team event. Playing against Ahmed Abul from Kuwait. Taking this red on. It's a good shot. Good start. Didn't get the required angle on the blue, but the green not being on its spot makes coming in and out of balk much easier. That was a poor shot. Had a lot of room there. Shouldn't have been going in off from that shot. Ahmed just playing safe off the side of the pack here. That's okay. Fraction too hard. I think he's possibly blocked off one side of the table for Ahmed. Yeah, no path back I feel from the right hand side of the table, so it was a good shot from Ahmed. Got a bit lucky there. Missed the red on the way up, but managed to flick it on the way back. Not left anything for Ahmed here, so he'd just be playing safe, I think, off this loose red. He's playing this as a shot to nothing. Go back down towards the yellow pocket. He's played it well. Should be a straightforward safety for Ahmed. Got his hand on the table. Oh, he's caught it far too thick. Could have left something easier for Ahmed. Just going to play safe, push the red back down. He's having a look at this red into the left-hand top pocket. It's a very thin cut. And in these one-frame matches, you don't want to give your opponent an easy chance. I didn't want the double kiss there. Not sure if he's covered that red. If he has, he's a bit fortunate. I think he possibly has, the way Ahmed's walking around the table. He could take this red on, try to go behind the red and black to leave black in the same pocket. But I would imagine he'd just try to put his cue ball somewhere near this top left-hand pocket. Looks like he might be taking it on. Well, he did, but he played it very defensively. Like a shot to nothing. Ahmed with a good chance here just to snooker Ahmed Abel behind the black. He's not played that very well. Might be in trouble here after this next shot from Ahmed. I think he's weighing up a red in the middle here, playing it as a shot to nothing. Yeah, that's what he tried. Maybe he might have left a similar shot for Ahmed. No. Just be trying to get back tight onto this top cushion. Tried a speculative double. The angle was not really there. I think Ahmed's looking at the same possibility. Same result. Could this be a third attempt at a double? Or will Ahmed just play to the top cushion? Yeah, that was a sensible shot. Well played. Coming off the side cushion to roll into the three reds that are together. Got to be careful though. Doesn't want to hit the middle of the two reds. And he did. Not sure if this red goes. Yeah, just didn't hit it with any authority. But he potted the ball, just a safety onto the black here. Leave his cue ball tight on the top cushion. It's okay. I think Ahmed will just roll into the side of the pack here. Doesn't seem to be any other option. Could roll into the first red on the left-hand side of the table. Yeah, I think that's what he's doing. But Ahmed, he's give Ahmed Saif the initiative in this safety exchange. And he is very good safety player, Ahmed Saif. Good shot, just keeping the pressure on. I think Ahmed, the red in balk, Ahmed might be tempted to double that down the table, cannon into the green with his cue ball. Knows he wouldn't be leaving anything. Got to catch that green pretty thick. He doesn't want to slide off it and come out of balk. Thought he might have hit that a little bit harder. He's given Ahmed an opportunity to get in behind the green here. He's played it very well. It's a good shot. Don't know if Ahmed can hit the right-hand side cushion. Well, that would be very dangerous if he plays just a roll up to that red. Could quite possibly leave it for Ahmed in the middle pocket. Can't quite see if he has any room to get to the pack of reds. Coming round, well, he does. The two reds near the pack that are on the left-hand side of the table. Well, he's looking to just roll up to this red. This is not easy. Yeah, and because of that, he's left it for Ahmed in the middle. That was a poor choice of shot from Ahmed Abul. So this is first chance for Ahmed Saif. Quite a few reds in the open. Just looking to come off the side cushion into the middle of the table. He's hit it far too hard. I think he possibly still has one red in the middle, but it should have been a lot easier than this. He can cut this red into the middle, but I think he might be cannoning the brown ball. Poor miss. So that was a let-off for Ahmed Abul. That was quite a good chance. Taking this red on, screwing back towards Bork. Good shot. Didn't quite get as much on the cue ball as he would have liked. Got a choice of blue or yellow. I think yellow's the easier part, but blue would give him perfect position. Played it well. Played for the red near the blue. I think he's on it. That's a poor shot. Again, he had 3 or 4 feet of table to put the cue ball. So this is missable. Yeah, he's overcut it. And will this red cut in the middle? If it does, then this is half a chance for Ahmed. Obviously not, but he's still got one to the left of the table. He's looking to see where he wants to put his cue ball. That was a nice shot. Cued that one well. I think he's got an angle here on the black to go into the pack. And he's missed the pack. Didn't quite get enough stun on the cue ball. Got an 18-point lead, but this frame far from over. Still plenty of reds left. Don't know if he's taking on the cross double here. Here he is. No harm done, I think. Just be a safety for Ahmed Abul. Well, that was okay, but he might be in trouble after this shot. Ahmed can just come off the side cushion, back down towards the green ball. Yeah, that's a good shot. I think he can only see the red, the loose red on the right of the table. But he can't get back down the table for safety unless he plays it very, very thin, which is Tough shot. Tried to put the cue ball on the top cushion, but got the double kiss. I think this is another chance for Ahmed. Just drop this red in, leave the black. That's well played. Choice of reds, could play for the loose red on the right or stun up for the red at the bottom of the pack. Played that good. Just roll through for the black. Anything but straight would be good. Gone through further than he would have liked. This black's very tough. Can play it with a bit of freedom and come off the side cushion for the loose red. That was excellent. That's a great shot from Ahmed then. Not easy under pressure.
16.
He's building up a nice lead. It's a good shot as well.
17.
Might have to play a cannon here if he wants position, although he's looking at the plant. The two reds together at the top of the pack. He tried to flick that red to leave himself,
24.
just to move that red on the right of the pack. Now is this a plant? I think he's taking it on. But he thought it was.
24.
Certainly wasn't easy. He's got a nice 42-point lead. Little bit unlucky there. If he'd have kissed that red, he would have been perfect. Ahmed's taking this red on in the middle. Good shot. So this is a chance to get back in the frame here. Got a perfect angle on the blue just to cannon into the pack of reds. Wants to try and hit the middle red of the pack, full in the face. Just hit it a little bit too hard.
6.
Just be a safety behind the black, I would imagine. Keep that red in the middle of the table in case he gets another chance. Not played that very well. Didn't want that red going on the cushion. Ahmed won't be moving that. It was a good shot. Well thought out. Trying to tempt Ahmed into taking on this red. I think he did. That's not bad. It's a good shot. Simple safety for Ahmed, just to go down towards the green pocket. Doesn't want to push a red over the middle pocket though. Just a bit worried about, he wants to play the third red in the packet, little pack of 3. He's just worried about the cannon on the second red, so he's taking the loose red instead. That was, I think, what he was worried about, he's actually accomplished. I'm not sure if Ahmed can cut this red in. Looks very thin. So I think Ahmed Saif was guilty of a little bit of overthinking there. Had a simple safety shot. Yeah, he's cut it in. Oh, how's his luck? It's not good. Can still pot this brown, possibly leave the red in the middle. But if he takes it on, he has to get it. Yeah, he had to get that one. It wasn't easy. Now can Ahmed just drop this red in? Doesn't have to do anything. The cue ball will be perfect for the blue. They played it with a little bit of right-hand side, which made the pot more difficult. But he's in a good position when you see where the green and brown are. Difficult for Ahmed to counter-attack. Played a nice shot there though. Got the snooker. Not difficult to hit. Well, he didn't get the snooker. Ahmed's been a bit fortunate there. That cue ball was running on a bit much, and he's opened the green up, which he didn't really want to do. I think he's trying to get his cue ball in behind the brown here. Snooker Ahmed. Just misjudged it a little bit. Or will Ahmed go for this red? Very difficult. I think with the lead that he has, yeah, he's just going to play safe. That was a sensible shot. No point to take any unnecessary risks. I think Ahmed will have a go at this, but again, probably got to pot it if he goes for it. Yeah, he's just looking at a safety as well. Wants to bring the cue ball back to somewhere where it is now. That's a good shot. I think he snookered on all 4 reds. So a little bit of a problem here for Ahmed. Just coming round to see what he will be leaving. The red closest to the left-hand top pocket is the one he would like to hit, just roll up to. He's going to be leaving a red for Ahmed Abel, but it's far from easy. Oh, he's playing it with speed. That's a good shot. That was an excellent shot. Don't know if he's got lucky. Wanted to catch that red much thinner and take his cue ball back down the table. So this is half a chance for Ahmed. I think he's got a perfect angle to come down for black off this red in the middle pocket. And that's a nice let off for Ahmed safe. He'd have been fearing the worst there. Not really got hold of it. Just hitting it a little bit weak this morning, Ahmed. Not quite punching the white. Ahmed Abel just looking to see if he can clip this red very thin. That was a good shot. Shouldn't be a problem for Ahmed Saif. I think he can play shot to nothing off this red that's closest to the black. Little bit thick, doesn't want to kiss the pink. That's a good shot. I think possibly Ahmed will be taking this on, leave his cue ball just behind the blue. That's what he tried. Knew the red he was playing was the only red he could leave. I think Ahmed will just push his cue ball to the top cushion here. That's okay, a little bit tentative again. It's not bad. checking to see if this red cuts in the middle. Got to be careful of the in-off. Oh, how's his luck? He's been a bit lucky there. If he'd have caught that pink full ball, that would have been frame over, I would imagine. As it is, he's still in there. Ahmed looking to come down behind the green here. No, that was an excellent shot. 2 cushions behind the black. Again, though, I think he might have left a cut red for Ahmed Abel. Far from easy, but if he gets it, he'll be right back in the frame. It's a good shot. He's on this black, and I think he might be a natural angle to kiss that red on the side cushion. Leave himself on the other red. Oh, he played a stun. He's had a lovely kiss there. Not quite sure how he played there to get on that red, but he's on it. He'll probably play up for pink here. No, he's on the blue. That's okay. Simple stop shot to leave the other red. So I'm not quite sure how he's done it, but somehow he's back in this frame. He's 21 behind. Might possibly leave the double here. If he does try to leave the double, he could screw down the cushion and disturb the brown as well, bring that off. Doesn't want to be too straight with this red. Looks about right. He's just playing with follow to come round for the black, I think. Well, he didn't attempt it, and he's played a good shot there. Excellent shot. Full ball snooker for Ahmed, and I don't think he can hit it from this side cushion, this right-hand side cushion. Maybe you try a swerve. Well, he's playing it with right-hand side to widen the angle. I'm sure that will be going back. Surprised he played it at that speed. I think he's trying to push the red on and leave a snooker. Leave a snooker behind blue and pink. It's a little bit risky. I think that's what he tried. Again, half chance for Ahmed Abul. The saving grace for Ahmed Saif is the brown and the yellow. Ahmed has a chance here to bring the brown off the side cushion and leave Ahmed snookered on the yellow. And then the frame becomes wide open. Just checking to see if it would leave a snooker. Yeah, it's a good shot. Pressure on Ahmed now. Got to get this yellow safe. It's a good shot. Now, will he be tempted by this? Can't quite see the angle if he can get back for green. No, he didn't go for it. Just waiting for a better chance. It's not bad actually. He's got a lot of distance between the cue ball and object ball. That was well played. Could easily have cannoned the brown there. He's left a possible cut for Ahmed Abul into the top left-hand pocket, and cue ball would be coming round towards the green. Yeah, made sure to miss it thin if he missed it. I think he's got the snooker again there. Not a difficult one to hit off the side cushion. He'd be looking to hit the top cushion first before the yellow. Needs a little bit of run. That was handy for Ahmed. He's put the pink on the baulk cushion. I'm sure Ahmed Abul will have a go at this one though, because he doesn't have to do anything with the cue ball. It's well played. This is a big shot from green to brown. Is it running? Is it running? No. This is not easy now. We might be hampered by the blue. I think he is. He's taking it on. Again, just doesn't have to do anything with the cue ball. Just stun it in. Well, he's played the snooker. Not sure he's got the snooker. He might have. 5 points the difference. Ahmed Saif just needs brown and blue. Just looking if he can hit the cushion first and push the brown down towards the pink. Oh, well, he could hit it, and he's avoided the double kiss. That's a good shot. It's a very good shot. Not only has he left a difficult safety for Ahmed, he's got to be careful of getting a double kiss here as well. Yeah, managed to avoid that. This is one of Ahmed's favourite shots. Play the brown thin towards the pink off the side cushion and bring the cue ball back behind the black. Well, he tried to pot it. A little bit surprised at that, because even if he potted it, he's not on the blue. No harm done though. Again, not an easy safety for Ahmed Abel. That's a superb shot. He's played that very well. Had to catch that exactly full in the face. It's an easy hit, but he's got to get the brown safe. Well played. It's travelling though, the brown. It's far from easy, but I'm sure he'll take it on. It's a natural angle to come back towards the blue. Good shot. Couldn't control the cue ball. Now both players need blue and pink. 1 point the difference. Might be tempted to have a go at this. It's far from easy. In fact, it's very difficult, but cue ball's going back up towards the pink, and he probably will get it safe. That's what he tried. Knew he wasn't going to leave anything particularly easy for Ahmed. Just weighing up whether he should take it on as well. Bring the cue ball down. Otherwise he'll just play thin off the blue. Try and put it behind the black. Well, he did. He had a go at it. Not sure why when he's left his cue ball there, because that would have been a very difficult safety on the pink. Ahmed just double in the blue, back up the table. I think he'll have a go at this one, Ahmed, because it's a natural angle to come back round towards the pink. Caught it thick, didn't want that. It's okay. Again, it's a similar shot for Ahmed Abul. Screw the cue ball back towards the baulk cushion. They're both having a go at this blue every chance they get because they know the pink is safe. Yeah, that was far from easy the way he played it. He got away with it though. It's a good shot from Ahmed Saif there. He might play this as a shot to nothing again, simply because the safety's not that easy. But it's one of them shots you don't really want to pot it, because then you've got to move the pink. Yeah, that's what he tried. Similar shot for Ahmed now. Now Ahmed has half a chance. It's a difficult pot, but he does have an angle to take himself towards the pink ball. Too thick. He got on it as well. Now what can Ahmed do here? He might play in behind the pink here as a snooker. Could take it on in the middle pocket. But that's a very tough shot. That's what he tried. Oh, that's a lovely shot. That could be a frame winner for Ahmed. Superb shot. Very difficult to hit the blue now. I don't think he can even get enough swerve onto the side cushion to get near the blue. He's got to come off the left-hand side cushion. Yeah, this is just a hit and hope. Good effort. For sure that will be going back. this is very tough to hit. It's basically just a hit and hope. No way Ahmed will play this. No point. He has an 11-point lead. So Ahmed Abel has 2 more attempts before he will need a snooker. Yeah, same result. He can't get far enough onto that, low enough, sorry, onto that side cushion. And if he does, he'll probably miss the blue the other way. So this is his last attempt, or you would imagine that would be frame over. That's what he tried, and he missed it the other side this time. So Ahmed requires 1 snooker, Ahmed Abel. This is a chance for Ahmed Saif just to finish the frame if he can pot this blue. Don't want to try and be too clever, just knock the blue in. It's okay, don't kiss. That's a good shot. Don't think the double's on here, but he'll be trying to get distance again between blue and the cue ball. That's okay. As long as he keeps doing this, he makes it very difficult for Ahmed Abel to get a snooker. Might play the cross double here. Just walking round to have a look. Quite sure what he's looking at. Good shot. I think he's got the snooker. Not sure he wanted to move that pink from where it was. It's in a better position now for snookers. It's okay. Ahmed's got to be a little bit careful now where he's put that pink ball. As long as he can keep getting distance between cue ball and object ball, should be okay. So an excellent double from Ahmed Saif. I'm sure we'll bring this frame to an end. Well, he needs 2 snookers on the pink. In fact, 3. So a don't see the sense in what he's trying to do here. Ahmed will just roll this pink over the green pocket. Well, no, he's tried a clever one. Down behind black. It's a good shot. Ahmed Abel concedes. Qatar lead 2-0.
الحمد لله على الفضية. نهائي لعبنا على الفاصل الحمد لله، يعني ما توفقت وضيعت كذا كورة الصراحة، ويستاهل عمار الذهبية. إن شاء الله بكرة يوم جديد، فإن شاء الله نسعى للذهبية إن شاء الله في ال 15 ريد في السنجلز والفرق إن شاء الله. الحمد لله على الفضية. نهائي لعبنا على الفاصل الحمد لله، يعني ما توفقت وضيعت كذا كورة الصراحة، ويستاهل عمار الذهبية. إن شاء الله بكرة يوم جديد، فإن شاء الله نسعى للذهبية إن شاء الله في ال 15 ريد في السنجلز والفرق إن شاء الله. الحمد لله على الفضية. نهائي لعبنا على الفاصل الحمد لله، يعني ما توفقت وضيعت كذا كورة الصراحة، ويستاهل عمار الذهبية. إن شاء الله بكرة يوم جديد، فإن شاء الله نسعى للذهبية إن شاء الله في ال 15 ريد في السنجلز والفرق إن شاء الله.
Ahmed Abel broke off in this doubles game. Left a chance for Ali in the middle. Got away with it. Just be a safety from Omar. That's safe, just coming round to have a look if that red, if you push that red over the pocket. Good shot. Straightforward safety, just clip off the pack. Again, he's a strange choice of shot. Not a problem. He's left this red for Ali. Good shot. Gone a little bit higher than he would have liked. Just going to be bridging over the red. If he can knock this black in though, it's a decent chance. That was a good shot. There's pressure on that one. Just come back off, can just come back off the cushion here for the red he just cannoned. There's a possible plant on as well, I think. Don't think he played a cannon there, I think he played to miss the pack.
16.
This red still goes, but it's not easy. I think he can play it as a shot to nothing if he brings his cue ball to the other side of the table. He'll be on the blue if he pots it. Good shot. Just wriggled in.
17.
Might try and screw round here. Try and go into the pack. I think the angle's a little bit too acute to stay on that red. Could just miss it, I think. No. He might have played a decent shot there. I think he's looking to see if that red will go in off the green.
22.
And it would. Hit it a little bit hard.
23.
This will be a good shot. 2 or 3 cushions into the pack. What damage has he done there? Missed the blue, potted the brown. He's left a chance here for Omar. He can just drop this red in, should be nicely on the black. Depends where that red is. If it's too close to the black spot, he might play for pink. Oh, and that's a poor shot. So big chance for Ahmed Saif here now. He's not played that very well. Didn't want to cannon that red. Not sure if the blue goes. No. He's just got to put all his focus into potting this pink ball. Good shot. That was a nice cannon, well judged. He'd probably screw back up the table for green. Needs it to slow down. So he'll be disappointed here. But they have a nice 20-point lead. Just roll up behind the green, I think, here. Leave it tight. Keep the pressure on the Kuwait players. It's well played. Not easy to get this safe the way the reds are spread. Don't know if he can swerve round the green to try and hit this red on the right-hand side cushion. That's what he tried. Played it well. Ali's playing off the red to the left of the table. Yeah, just didn't want to wanted to make sure he didn't double the red back across. That's a good shot. Again, got to get the contact right. Little bit thick. Is the green going to come to his rescue? I think it is. It's a good shot. Excellent shot. Don't think he can swerve round the green. There's a little bit of room there, but got to get the swerve on quickly. No, he couldn't. So chance for Kuwait here. Just got to screw back out of this corner pocket, up for pink, I would imagine. It's a little bit of a hit and hope, I think. He's not landed on anything. Just play safe onto the yellow here, I would imagine. Just rest on the yellow. Coming round to see what he'll be leaving. Was he having a go at this green? No. That's okay. Couldn't really put Ali in trouble here. He's not left anything, so just a safety. A good contact, perfect length on the cue ball. Good effort. Nice kiss on the brown there. Just to stop the cue ball. Ahmed playing thin safety off this red, trying to come round towards brown and yellow. That's a good shot. No obvious path back to balk here. Possible shot to nothing for Ahmed Abel. Yeah, he's just looking clip thin off this red. Missed the red on the side cushion. Yeah, and he's caught it far too thick. It's a good chance for Ali now. You can't believe he hasn't come far enough there. That looked quite a big angle. Still on the black. Just looking at the route he wants the white to take in and out of balk. Played that well. Played that very well. So good chance here for Ali to win frame and match for Qatar. He's a little bit higher on this black than he would like. He's going to play a cannon into this red. Yeah, just knock it out the way and leave the other red. It's a good shot. Little bit unfortunate to leave it bridging. Just got to knock it in, he'll be on the black. Good shot. This is a nice lead now for Qatar, especially in a game of doubles. That's a poor shot. Not sure, but I think he might take the double on here.
24.
It's the only red he can leave. Didn't want to cannon the blue. It's okay. He's left a half chance on the red that he played, but with a 42-point lead, it's not bad. Yeah, that was tough. Again, half chance for Ahmed. Can pot this red and screw across the face of the black. That's well played. Couldn't quite get enough action on the cue ball. Just be a safety. Might take it on in the middle. No. Played the double. That black's gone. Very nice for Qatar. Tight on the baulk cushion. Getting close to the winning line here. Ahmed will do well to avoid the double kiss here. Yeah, that was tough. So just a few more pots for Qatar. Be through to the semi-finals at 1 o'clock today. Just require one more red. With the situation of the yellow, brown and black, don't see any way for Kuwait to get back into this frame. Again, perfect cue ball from Ali. Again, far too thick on the safety shot. A half chance for Ahmed. Not easy. But they only need one red. He's played that well. Played it with check side. Now Kuwait need a snooker. So there's no miss. 54 behind, 51 left. That was all he could really do. They need 3 reds, 3 blacks and a snooker. Ahmed not tempted by the red in the middle. Didn't want to give him a chance to come back for black. A good contact from Ahmed. That's made it even worse for Kuwait. Put the green safe. I think it really matters what sort of shot the Qatar boys play now, where the balls are situated on the table. No way back for Kuwait. Tried to come round for the black. Nothing he can do. 53 behind. Currently 43 on the table. Possibly try to double the black. He's played a decent shot there, trying to open up the balls, but I think it's a forlorn hope. 53 on the table. Sorry, 53 the lead, 43 on the table. Ahmed tried to give him a red there. Tried to push that red over the pocket to let him pot it. As I said earlier though, both of these teams have qualified for the semi-final. But Qatar will now play the runners-up in the other group, and Kuwait will play the winners of the other group. Little bit strange, they're carrying on. Not really much chance of them getting back into this frame at all. And they also have another match at 1 o'clock. But that's their prerogative. That sort of made the situation even worse. I'm sure if he misses this pink, they'll shake hands. And that's it. So Ali Obeidli and Ahmed Sif for Qatar win 3-0 against Kuwait, and they advance to the semi-finals at 1 p.m.
الحمد لله على الفضية. نهائي لعبنا على الفاصل الحمد لله، يعني ما توفقت وضيعت كذا كورة الصراحة، ويستاهل عمار الذهبية. إن شاء الله بكرة يوم جديد، فإن شاء الله نسعى للذهبية إن شاء الله في ال 15 ريد في السنجلز والفرق إن شاء الله. الحمد لله على الفضية. نهائي لعبنا على الفاصل الحمد لله، يعني ما توفقت وضيعت كذا كورة الصراحة، ويستاهل عمار الذهبية. إن شاء الله بكرة يوم جديد، فإن شاء الله نسعى للذهبية إن شاء الله في ال 15 ريد في السنجلز والفرق إن شاء الله. الحمد لله على الفضية. نهائي لعبنا على الفاصل الحمد لله، يعني ما توفقت وضيعت كذا كورة الصراحة، ويستاهل عمار الذهبية. إن شاء الله بكرة يوم جديد، فإن شاء الله نسعى للذهبية إن شاء الله في ال 15 ريد في السنجلز والفرق إن شاء الله. الحمد لله على الفضية. نهائي لعبنا على الفاصل الحمد لله، يعني ما توفقت وضيعت كذا كورة الصراحة، ويستاهل عمار الذهبية. إن شاء الله بكرة يوم جديد، فإن شاء الله نسعى للذهبية إن شاء الله في ال 15 ريد في السنجلز والفرق إن شاء الله. الحمد لله على الفضية. نهائي لعبنا على الفاصل الحمد لله، يعني ما توفقت وضيعت كذا كورة الصراحة، ويستاهل عمار الذهبية. إن شاء الله بكرة يوم جديد، فإن شاء الله نسعى للذهبية إن شاء الله في ال 15 ريد في السنجلز والفرق إن شاء الله. الحمد لله على الفضية. نهائي لعبنا على الفاصل الحمد لله، يعني ما توفقت وضيعت كذا كورة الصراحة، ويستاهل عمار الذهبية. إن شاء الله بكرة يوم جديد، فإن شاء الله نسعى للذهبية إن شاء الله في ال 15 ريد في السنجلز والفرق إن شاء الله. الحمد لله على الفضية. نهائي لعبنا على الفاصل الحمد لله، يعني ما توفقت وضيعت كذا كورة الصراحة، ويستاهل عمار الذهبية. إن شاء الله بكرة يوم جديد، فإن شاء الله نسعى للذهبية إن شاء الله في ال 15 ريد في السنجلز والفرق إن شاء الله. الحمد لله على الفضية. نهائي لعبنا على الفاصل الحمد لله، يعني ما توفقت وضيعت كذا كورة الصراحة، ويستاهل عمار الذهبية. إن شاء الله بكرة يوم جديد، فإن شاء الله نسعى للذهبية إن شاء الله في ال 15 ريد في السنجلز والفرق إن شاء الله. الحمد لله على الفضية. نهائي لعبنا على الفاصل الحمد لله، يعني ما توفقت وضيعت كذا كورة الصراحة، ويستاهل عمار الذهبية. إن شاء الله بكرة يوم جديد، فإن شاء الله نسعى للذهبية إن شاء الله في ال 15 ريد في السنجلز والفرق إن شاء الله. الحمد لله على الفضية. نهائي لعبنا على الفاصل الحمد لله، يعني ما توفقت وضيعت كذا كورة الصراحة، ويستاهل عمار الذهبية. إن شاء الله بكرة يوم جديد، فإن شاء الله نسعى للذهبية إن شاء الله في ال 15 ريد في السنجلز والفرق إن شاء الله. الحمد لله على الفضية. نهائي لعبنا على الفاصل الحمد لله، يعني ما توفقت وضيعت كذا كورة الصراحة، ويستاهل عمار الذهبية. إن شاء الله بكرة يوم جديد، فإن شاء الله نسعى للذهبية إن شاء الله في ال 15 ريد في السنجلز والفرق إن شاء الله. الحمد لله على الفضية. نهائي لعبنا على الفاصل الحمد لله، يعني ما توفقت وضيعت كذا كورة الصراحة، ويستاهل عمار الذهبية. إن شاء الله بكرة يوم جديد، فإن شاء الله نسعى للذهبية إن شاء الله في ال 15 ريد في السنجلز والفرق إن شاء الله. الحمد لله على الفضية. نهائي لعبنا على الفاصل الحمد لله يعني ما توفقت وضيعت كذا كورة الصراحة ويستاهل عمار الذهبية. إن شاء الله بكرة يوم جديد، فإن شاء الله نسعى للذهبية إن شاء الله في ال 15 ريد في السنجلز والفرق إن شاء الله. الحمد لله على الفضية. نهائي لعبنا على الفاصل الحمد لله يعني ما توفقت وضيعت كذا كورة الصراحة ويستاهل عمار الذهبية. إن شاء الله بكرة يوم جديد، فإن شاء الله نسعى للذهبية إن شاء الله في ال 15 ريد في السنجلز والفرق إن شاء الله. الحمد لله على الفضية. نهائي لعبنا على الفاصل الحمد لله يعني ما توفقت وضيعت كذا كورة الصراحة ويستاهل عمار الذهبية. إن شاء الله بكرة يوم جديد، فإن شاء الله نسعى للذهبية إن شاء الله في ال 15 ريد في السنجلز والفرق إن شاء الله. الحمد لله على الفضية. نهائي لعبنا على الفاصل الحمد لله يعني ما توفقت وضيعت كذا كورة الصراحة ويستاهل عمار الذهبية. إن شاء الله بكرة يوم جديد، فإن شاء الله نسعى للذهبية إن شاء الله في ال 15 ريد في السنجلز والفرق إن شاء الله. الحمد لله على الفضية. نهائي لعبنا على الفاصل الحمد لله، يعني ما توفقت وضيعت كذا كورة الصراحة، ويستاهل عمار الذهبية. إن شاء الله بكرة يوم جديد، فإن شاء الله نسعى للذهبية إن شاء الله في ال 15 ريد في السنجلز والفرق إن شاء الله. الحمد لله على الفضية. نهائي لعبنا على الفاصل الحمد لله، يعني ما توفقت وضيعت كذا كورة الصراحة، ويستاهل عمار الذهبية. إن شاء الله بكرة يوم جديد، فإن شاء الله نسعى للذهبية إن شاء الله في ال 15 ريد في السنجلز والفرق إن شاء الله. الحمد لله على الفضية. نهائي لعبنا على الفاصل الحمد لله، يعني ما توفقت وضيعت كذا كورة الصراحة، ويستاهل عمار الذهبية. إن شاء الله بكرة يوم جديد، فإن شاء الله نسعى للذهبية إن شاء الله في ال 15 ريد في السنجلز والفرق إن شاء الله. الحمد لله على الفضية. نهائي لعبنا على الفاصل الحمد لله، يعني ما توفقت وضيعت كذا كورة الصراحة، ويستاهل عمار الذهبية. إن شاء الله بكرة يوم جديد، فإن شاء الله نسعى للذهبية إن شاء الله في ال 15 ريد في السنجلز والفرق إن شاء الله. الحمد لله، الحمد لله على الفضية. نهائي لعبنا على الفاصل، الحمد لله يعني ما توفقت وضيعت كذا كورة الصراحة، ويستاهل عمار الذهبية. إن شاء الله بكرة يوم جديد، فإن شاء الله نسعى للذهبية إن شاء الله في ال 15 ريد في السنجلز والفرق إن شاء الله. الحمد لله، الحمد لله على الفضية. نهائي لعبنا على الفاصل، الحمد لله يعني ما توفقت وضيعت كذا كورة الصراحة، ويستاهل عمار الذهبية. إن شاء الله بكرة يوم جديد، فإن شاء الله نسعى للذهبية إن شاء الله في ال 15 ريد في السنجلز والفرق إن شاء الله. الحمد لله، الحمد لله على الفضية. نهائي لعبنا على الفاصل، الحمد لله يعني ما توفقت وضيعت كذا كورة الصراحة، ويستاهل عمار الذهبية. إن شاء الله بكرة يوم جديد، فإن شاء الله نسعى للذهبية إن شاء الله في ال 15 ريد في السنجلز والفرق إن شاء الله. الحمد لله، الحمد لله على الفضية. نهائي لعبنا على الفاصل، الحمد لله يعني ما توفقت وضيعت كذا كورة الصراحة، ويستاهل عمار الذهبية. إن شاء الله بكرة يوم جديد، فإن شاء الله نسعى للذهبية إن شاء الله في ال 15 ريد في السنجلز والفرق إن شاء الله. الحمد لله على الفضية. نهائي لعبنا على الفاصل الحمد لله، يعني ما توفقت وضيعت كذا كورة الصراحة، ويستاهل عمار الذهبية. إن شاء الله بكرة يوم جديد، فإن شاء الله نسعى للذهبية إن شاء الله في ال 15 ريد في السنجلز والفرق إن شاء الله. الحمد لله على الفضية. نهائي لعبنا على الفاصل الحمد لله، يعني ما توفقت وضيعت كذا كورة الصراحة، ويستاهل عمار الذهبية. إن شاء الله بكرة يوم جديد، فإن شاء الله نسعى للذهبية إن شاء الله في ال 15 ريد في السنجلز والفرق إن شاء الله. الحمد لله على الفضية. نهائي لعبنا على الفاصل الحمد لله، يعني ما توفقت وضيعت كذا كورة الصراحة، ويستاهل عمار الذهبية. إن شاء الله بكرة يوم جديد، فإن شاء الله نسعى للذهبية إن شاء الله في ال 15 ريد في السنجلز والفرق إن شاء الله. الحمد لله على الفضية. نهائي لعبنا على الفاصل الحمد لله، يعني ما توفقت وضيعت كذا كورة الصراحة، ويستاهل عمار الذهبية. إن شاء الله بكرة يوم جديد، فإن شاء الله نسعى للذهبية إن شاء الله في ال 15 ريد في السنجلز والفرق إن شاء الله. الحمد لله على الفضية. نهائي لعبنا على الفاصل الحمد لله، يعني ما توفقت وضيعت كذا كورة الصراحة، ويستاهل عمار الذهبية. إن شاء الله بكرة يوم جديد، فإن شاء الله نسعى للذهبية إن شاء الله في ال 15 ريد في السنجلز والفرق إن شاء الله. الحمد لله على الفضية. نهائي لعبنا على الفاصل الحمد لله، يعني ما توفقت وضيعت كذا كورة الصراحة، ويستاهل عمار الذهبية. إن شاء الله بكرة يوم جديد، فإن شاء الله نسعى للذهبية إن شاء الله في ال 15 ريد في السنجلز والفرق إن شاء الله. الحمد لله على الفضية. نهائي لعبنا على الفاصل الحمد لله، يعني ما توفقت وضيعت كذا كورة الصراحة، ويستاهل عمار الذهبية. إن شاء الله بكرة يوم جديد، فإن شاء الله نسعى للذهبية إن شاء الله في ال 15 ريد في السنجلز والفرق إن شاء الله. الحمد لله على الفضية. نهائي لعبنا على الفاصل الحمد لله، يعني ما توفقت وضيعت كذا كورة الصراحة، ويستاهل عمار الذهبية. إن شاء الله بكرة يوم جديد، فإن شاء الله نسعى للذهبية إن شاء الله في ال 15 ريد في السنجلز والفرق إن شاء الله. الحمد لله على الفضية. نهائي لعبنا على الفاصل الحمد لله يعني ما توفقت وضيعت كذا كورة الصراحة ويستاهل عمار الذهبية. إن شاء الله بكرة يوم جديد، فإن شاء الله نسعى للذهبية إن شاء الله في ال 15 ريد في السنجلز والفرق إن شاء الله. الحمد لله على الفضية. نهائي لعبنا على الفاصل الحمد لله يعني ما توفقت وضيعت كذا كورة الصراحة ويستاهل عمار الذهبية. إن شاء الله بكرة يوم جديد، فإن شاء الله نسعى للذهبية إن شاء الله في ال 15 ريد في السنجلز والفرق إن شاء الله. الحمد لله على الفضية. نهائي لعبنا على الفاصل الحمد لله يعني ما توفقت وضيعت كذا كورة الصراحة ويستاهل عمار الذهبية. إن شاء الله بكرة يوم جديد، فإن شاء الله نسعى للذهبية إن شاء الله في ال 15 ريد في السنجلز والفرق إن شاء الله. الحمد لله على الفضية. نهائي لعبنا على الفاصل الحمد لله يعني ما توفقت وضيعت كذا كورة الصراحة ويستاهل عمار الذهبية. إن شاء الله بكرة يوم جديد، فإن شاء الله نسعى للذهبية إن شاء الله في ال 15 ريد في السنجلز والفرق إن شاء الله. الحمد لله على الفضية. نهائي لعبنا على الفاصل الحمد لله يعني ما توفقت وضيعت كذا كورة الصراحة ويستاهل عمار الذهبية. إن شاء الله بكرة يوم جديد، فإن شاء الله نسعى للذهبية إن شاء الله في ال 15 ريد في السنجلز والفرق إن شاء الله. الحمد لله على الفضية. نهائي لعبنا على الفاصل الحمد لله يعني ما توفقت وضيعت كذا كورة الصراحة ويستاهل عمار الذهبية. إن شاء الله بكرة يوم جديد، فإن شاء الله نسعى للذهبية إن شاء الله في ال 15 ريد في السنجلز والفرق إن شاء الله. الحمد لله على الفضية. نهائي لعبنا على الفاصل الحمد لله يعني ما توفقت وضيعت كذا كورة الصراحة ويستاهل عمار الذهبية. إن شاء الله بكرة يوم جديد، فإن شاء الله نسعى للذهبية إن شاء الله في ال 15 ريد في السنجلز والفرق إن شاء الله. الحمد لله على الفضية. نهائي لعبنا على الفاصل الحمد لله يعني ما توفقت وضيعت كذا كورة الصراحة ويستاهل عمار الذهبية. إن شاء الله بكرة يوم جديد، فإن شاء الله نسعى للذهبية إن شاء الله في ال 15 ريد في السنجلز والفرق إن شاء الله.
سلطنة عمان اللاعب عاصم البلوشي، واللاعب أحمد خميس، اللاعب سامي من سلطنة عمان. ممثلين دولة قطر معنا اللاعب علي ناصر العبيدلي، واللاعب أحمد سيف، والحكم الدولي سعيد عبد العزيز من مملكة البحرين. أتمنى لكم التوفيق إن شاء الله. Can start the game.
Sure.
Good luck. Good luck.
Semi-final.
All the boys final, please. Thank you.
Welcome back to Qatar Billiards and Snooker Federation. This is a semi-final match in the GCC Team Snooker event between Qatar, featuring Ahmed Saif and Ali Obeidli, and Oman. First player for Oman is Qasim. You would have to say that Qatar are overwhelming favourites to win this match, but when it's just a one frame, and then doubles, it's never sure. It's a good shot from Qasim there. Ali's got to clip this very thin. Yeah, and that happens a lot when you've got to hit them that thin. Easy to miss the ball. I'm sure that will go back as a miss. Ali taking the safer option this time, just putting his cue ball on the top cushion. It's a straightforward safety for Qasim. He'd be looking to go in either behind brown or yellow. That's what he tried. A little bit hard. Straightforward safety for Ali here. These team matches, one frame, they're always very cagey. Nobody wants to commit till they get a good chance. That was an excellent safety from Qasim. Again, Ali's got to get the contact right. He just caught it a little bit thick. So an early chance for Qasim from Oman. It's a good shot. Hit it too well, in fact. Didn't want to go back that far. Again, good shot, but blue was really the correct shot, but he knew he was, if he missed it, he'd be leaving a lot for Ali. So just making sure of the 5 points. May play a double on this red. No, he's just looking to swerve and play safe. He's not played it very well. Needs that red to stop. Been a little bit lucky there. That could easily have stayed over the middle pocket. Good safety there from Ali. Anytime you can get that cue ball tight on the baulk cushion, it's always difficult for your opponent. He's been lucky again there. In fact, very lucky. Snookered Ali on all reds. I think he actually hit the wrong red there. He didn't hit the red that he was trying to hit. So that's a great piece of run. Ali just coming off 2 cushions, trying to hit the red on the top cushion near the black. And that'll be going back. Again, I think he's just come too narrow. This looks better. Might have gone too far this time. I think he's left this red for Qasim. If he hasn't, it'll go back again. These are handy points that he's getting here. 21-point lead. Again, come too narrow. He's starting to get a little bit annoying for Ali. He would have expected to hit it by now. This looks about perfect. Yeah, that's a good shot. Not sure if that red goes, but doesn't seem to want to play it. No. He knows Ali's in good form, so he's just trying to keep it tight. The red just above the black, Ali could play safe off. Round. Oh, he looks like he's taking this long red on. Oh, that was close. Couldn't really have hit that much better. This is half a chance for Qasim. Not easy. Oh, and he's miles away from that. Needs some luck here. Well, he has left the red for Ali, but it could have been a lot worse. At least he's got his cue ball tight on the top cushion. I don't see a way for Ali to get position even if he pots the red. It might just be a safety again. Trying to find a red. He's taking this one on, but it's not easy. Well, that's a good shot. Very good shot. Under pressure. Just coming down to this side cushion to leave the red in the middle. He's not played it very well. The red still goes, but should have been a lot easier. Doesn't have to do anything with the cue ball, he just stun it and it'll come down for the brown if he pots it. Again, that's an excellent shot. He's got a nice angle on the brown here, so I think one good positional shot and he could be in. He just come off the side cushion, missed the blue. Just wants to miss that blue. And he has done. That's perfect. Could play on the black here. Just looking to see where he wants his cue ball. Then he can pot the black and just stun back for the red that's next to the black. Just depends how he's feeling. Yeah, that's what he's played. Might move that red. Might play for a cannon on that red that's closest to the black spot. Just to move it out the way. Well, he didn't. It's not bad. Didn't hit it very well. Not sure if the black goes past the two reds. Yeah, he missed a trick there. If he'd have played a cannon on the red that's to the right of the black and moved it out of the way, then he would have had the black into the same pocket. Still good position though. Could have been better. Played up for blue. Got to negotiate the balk colours here, in between brown and green. Not sure he can get enough on the cue ball to go in between yellow and brown. Yeah, he'd be disappointed there. Might take this red on next to the pink. Leave his cue ball on the side cushion, no. Looks like he's trying to find a shot to nothing. Excellent pot to keep this break going. Now he's back in good position. Obviously full of confidence, having won the GCC singles. Just trying to work out where he wants to put the cue ball. Again, this table, it's not acting the way Ali expects most of the time. That should really have come another 1 or 2 feet higher. So I think he's going to have to play safe now. Don't think that red passes. So the break ends on 31. But more importantly, he's played a good safety there. This is very tough. That red is tight on the top cushion. Very difficult to get the right contact here. Yeah, caught it too thick. This is another chance for Ali. It's come off the side cushion for blue. Yep, back across, perfect. He would like to get rid of that red to the right of the black if he could. That will then open up one pocket for the black. I think that's what he's played on. Just come too far.
6.
Going to try and cut this in. Yeah, and that wasn't easy. So chance here for Qasim. When the red is so close to the pocket like this, it's not easy to get position. He's got to try and get back down the table, possibly for blue or pink. And he went low on the cue ball to do that. He still has the brown in the middle, but it's missable. Yeah, good shot. Don't know if he can get through to this red. And if he can't, he's put himself in trouble here. Snookered on the most of the reds at the top of the table. Not much he can do except roll up to this red, I think. The highest of the ones near the top cushion. Not quite as planned, but it's worked out okay. Just 7 points the difference for Qatar. Possible chance for Ali in the yellow pocket. So now I think we've got a little bit of a stalemate. Or is he attempting this red? No. Just pushing another red down. So within 2 or 3 shots, it's got a little bit messy. Ali's got a chance here if he can. No. I thought he might have tried to stun Soft stun behind the black there. I think the top red of the three goes, so Qasim just gonna place slow onto that. Make sure that he blocks it. Yep. Well, it doesn't go, so Ali needs to get a little bit of distance between the reds here. That's okay. That's a good shot. It's broken the stalemate a little bit. Again, a little bit of a shot to nothing for Qasim. Ali's looking at this red near the green. Maybe that possibly goes, no? And as discussed before, in these team events, when it's just one frame, they normally become like this, very scrappy, nobody wanting to commit. Just push this red away, try to get as close to the other red as possible. That was a good shot. It's not really done any damage though. I think Ali will just flick off this red, leave it as close as he possibly can. One of them's looking for a touching ball here, not quite. At least that's broken the stalemate. Ali doesn't go for this red, it's an easy safety. Push the red up the table and leave the cue ball on the top cushion. It's a good shot. Now a little bit of trouble for Qasim. Looks like he's trying to cut this red in, but it's far from easy. Yeah, I think he's hit the wrong red there. He's trying to cut the red in the middle. This is a chance for Ali now. If he can get up for brown or blue here, then should be quite a few points. It's what he's played for. Could have been better. Didn't want the kiss on the green. But I think the yellow goes, I'm not sure. Obviously not, so he's playing the blue. Should still pot it, but could have been easier. well played. A good chance to, if not win the frame, at least get a big lead. 13 points at the moment. Just wants to drop this in, leave the blue nearly straight, not quite. Well, he's gone down for pink or black. That's okay. Game wanted to be a little bit further up the table.
14.
It's okay, the brown, he can stun down for brown. It's okay. Easy follow off the cushion or stun round off 2 cushions. Well played. Might possibly come down for black here. No, it could hold it, that was good. If that red, if the top red near the yellow passes, then this is good chance.
$25.
32 the difference, so he's just needs 2 of these 3 reds. So I think this will be the first frame for Ali Obeidly, and Qatar just wants to make sure he gets the last red out of the way as well. Otherwise Qasim might play on for snookers.
33.
Yeah, that's definitely frame over.
34.
Took these well. I know the reds were out in the open, but
39.
made it look fairly easy.
41.
That's a good pot. Well, it's been a nice break. Got a little messy at one stage, but as the frame opened up, he took his chance.
59.
So Ali Obeidly wins the first frame for Qatar. They lead 1-0 in this semi-final, best of 5.
الحمد لله على الفضية. نهائي لعبنا على الفاصل الحمد لله يعني ما توفقت وضيعت كذا كورة الصراحة ويستاهل عمار الذهبية. إن شاء الله بكرة يوم جديد، فإن شاء الله نسعى للذهبية إن شاء الله في ال 15 ريد في السنجلز والفرق إن شاء الله.
Second frame in this semi-final, Ahmed Al-Kusebi breaking for Oman, playing against Ahmed Saif for Qatar. That was nice to see. Ahmed immediately playing an attacking safety to open the reds. Obviously doesn't want to get bogged down with scrappy game. It's an early chance for Ahmed. Just stun this red to leave brown or green. That's pretty good. He'll want to play on the red that's to the far right of the table. Come off the side cushion because that will lead him to the black. And the black goes in that pocket, I think. He's just checking now. I think that's what he played for. He's not played it very well. Yeah, he's disappointed with that. That was a good chance. This red might still go, but don't know where the colour's going to come from. But just a safety shot. Thin off this red, take the cue ball down towards the green pocket. That's okay. Ahmed looking at a long red here. It's not easy. His only other option, I think, is the red to the left of the black to leave the cue ball on the top cushion. Looks like he's taking it on. And he did. Has he got away with it? May have done. Unless that red passes into the green pocket. Well, has Ahmed seen a plant here? Yes, that was excellent. If he's on the pink there, he's been very fortunate. Didn't play for that. I think he was trying to come round for blue, but he got a nice kiss there. This is a good chance now. That's a bonus, I think. Pink doesn't go on its own spot, so it goes on the black, which is a big help. It's a nice chance for Ahmed now. There's a red to the right of the pack and the red near the pocket on the left. He'll play for one of them two next to get down for black. Sorry, pink. That's good. He has choice of two.
19.
I think he'll try to leave this cue ball low. That's very good. Now we can play into the pack
20.
and leave the other red near the top left-hand pocket. Open up a few more reds. It's well played. I think the red, yeah, it does. The red on the right of the pack goes.
27.
You can just stun past the right-hand side of the pack or screw back for the red in the middle. That's a good shot as well. Left himself choices. But this is more like it. He's been struggling a bit this week, but this is much better. I think he's a bit too straight on the blue. Just coming back to see where he can put the cue ball. Has he played for a double?
39.
A strange choice of shot, but he is good at doubles. That's well played.
40.
Yeah, he's excellent at doubles. Might take a chance here and go into the pack. Or could come off, just come off the top cushion. Yeah, I think he's going into the pack. It's well played. No. Caught it a little bit too hard.
45.
But this is nice. If he catches this, he'll come back for blue. He's got a bit too much into it.
46.
Bit of adrenaline in that shot. Just has to pot this yellow and he'll come off the side cushion for a choice of two reds. It's missable though. He's a little bit unlucky there. Played an excellent shot. He tried to move the red away from the black
48.
and leave himself on one of the two reds. But he's got a healthy lead. The frame's not over, but he's become heavy favourite to win this frame now. And he's had a nice bit of run again there. Not left much. He's not really had much to go at yet. Hamid in control of this match. Not quite. Nothing to do here. I think he'll just stun the red and leave the cue ball tight on the cushion. He's got to be careful because Hamid can snooker him then behind the black. Yeah, he's not playing it. He's playing the double, cross double, come back down for pink. A little bit careless, pushing the board out when he didn't need to. Still enough balls on the table to win, but it's a big ask. Don't know if he has the angle to open the black here. I don't think he will. Can play for choice of 3 reds in balk. That's what he's done.
7.
That's a bad miss though. Couldn't really afford to miss them. Chance for Hamid here just to drop this red in, come behind the yellow for blue. Well, that's okay. That's another kind kiss. Yeah, and he's sure he's going to win the frame, but he just lost focus now. Didn't need to play the shot the way he did. It's okay. I think the red that's next to the brown might go. No? So just playing, trying to move this red. It's okay, good shot. And that was miles away. Sometimes when you know you're technically playing the wrong shot, he's been fortunate again. This can happen in the team event. The guy who gets the look tends to win the frame. Ahmed's not had much to go at though. Oh, and that's made it worse. Just miscued. I think Ahmed will have a go at this red in the green pocket. See if he can get closer this time. That was a better effort. Still hit it a little bit too hard, but again, not left anything. That was a good shot. Wasn't sure if that red passed, but it obviously did. This has got to go in, you think? Yeah, I think that's just about frame over if he's left one of the reds here. That's okay. Maybe he can just drop it in with a bit of right-hand swerve. No. That's what he's trying. Hit it too hard, really, to let the swerve take effect. So technically, Ahmed can still win, but 49 behind with 51 on the table. And black and pink are safe.
الحمد لله، الحمد لله على الفضية. نهائي لعبنا على الفاصل. الحمد لله يعني ما توفقت وضيعت كذا كورة الصراحة، ويستاهل عمار الذهبية. إن شاء الله بكرة يوم جديد، فإن شاء الله نسعى للذهبية إن شاء الله في 15 ريد في السنجلز والفرق إن شاء الله.
This doubles game just underway. Ali Obeidly tried a long pot to leave the black. This is a chance for Sami from Oman. Tried a stun run through. Still on the black, but could have been a lot easier than this. Didn't want to risk rolling the red. Just got a little bit too much into the cue ball. I think he's playing off two cushions for the red to the left of the pack. He's left a chance for Ahmed here. Just having a look at the pack. I think if he stuns this red, leaves the cue ball where the red is, he'll have a perfect angle to play the black and open the pack. Yeah, that's good. Played that well. How's his luck? It's not bad. Could have hoped to open a few more reds. Can still play a soft stun. Come across for black. And that was a poor effort. So Not the best start to this doubles. 2 reds, 3 reds have gone fairly safe. Again, just got too much into the cue ball. Wanted to come down for yellow there, I think. Having to play with the rest. Good shot. Didn't want to kiss the blue. Made this red more difficult than it should have been. Yeah, that wasn't easy. And the way he's played it, he might be in trouble here. If Ali can get position for black or pink, this is a good chance. Yeah, that's okay. Doesn't have to do much with the cue ball here, just drop the black in. I'm surprised he chose to play it that way. Can't quite see the angle on the TV screen. I think he'll still try and cut this in. Go in and out of balk, possibly. I'm not sure, maybe he just played safe there. Got a good cue ball. So 2 chances for Qatar up to now, but like I said, doubles is difficult. Difficult to get any sort of rhythm because you're not coming to the table that often. I think Sammy's taking this one on. This is a tough shot. That's a superb pot. That was excellent. Got a choice, green, brown or blue. None of them are particularly inviting. Could have done with going another couple of feet down the table. I think brown is the ball for position. It's far from easy. Yeah, that was tough. Surprised he chose to play it that way. Thought he might have just played off one cushion. It's a chance for Ahmed. It's a good pot. Never easy from under the cushion there. This is a decent chance here. Get the green back on its spot. Then he's can work with the black. That's okay. That's perfect. Just stun up for the black here. Wants to be fairly straight on this black. That's good. Play for the red to, possibly he'll play for the red to the left of the black. He's just coming round to have a look if he can leave his cue ball there. If not, he'll play for the red just above and to the right of the black. Yeah, that's okay. Don't think he's held the spot. Referee just checking. Well, he has done. So that wasn't as planned. Should still be okay off 2 cushions for black or pink. Yeah, he's played it well. Just screw back about a foot, leave the red. Well played. Oh, this is a good chance for Ahmed.
19.
He's got to leave an angle on the pink.
20.
That's good. Just a little stun off the cushion for the red that's closest to the pink. Well played. I will go up for black. Doesn't want to leave it straight.
27.
I think he's just got a little bit of an angle to push the second red on. Can cannon the first red and push the second red down towards the pocket. Yeah, well played. I think it still goes. So a good chance to win the frame and match here.
34.
He would normally play this with left-hand side and take the pink into the opposite pocket, but I think he just might have enough room to go behind the pink. Well, he's played the cannon. It's not too bad. Pink's a little more difficult, but shouldn't be a problem. A good shot.
41.
So that leaves Oman needing 1 snooker. 52 ahead, 51 on. Should pot this pink as well. Good shot. I think he came up to try and leave a double.
Qatar. 48.
What nice visit, 48. Oman need 2 snookers. Where the yellow, brown and blue are is a good place for snookers, but it's still a tall order for Oman. But there's one of them, I think. It's a good shot. Oh well, if he can get through the gap, that's unlucky. Sammy's got to try and pot 2 reds and blacks and then try and leave 1 red on the table in the hopes of getting a free ball. Certainly not easy. Well, that's a good shot. He's got the snooker. Don't know why Ahmed does this, but he always does when he's in front. quite easy just to take his time there. Okay, it was a good shot. Just a little bit unprofessional, but that's how he plays. A chance here. You just be trying to drop this in. No pressure on the shot, as they need 2 snookers. Still fighting hard. I'm sure if Qatar get one of these 3 reds, then Oman will concede. It's a good shot from Ahmed. That was better. That was an excellent shot. Not difficult to escape from, just roll up to the 2 reds on the top cushion. Yeah, that's okay. Might find himself behind the 3 colours again, or even the green. Yeah, that's what he tried. Again, good shot. It's a good effort from Sami. Not sure if he's got the snooker. Again, Ahmed wanted to show people where he's going to put the cue ball. A little bit unprofessional. Don't know why he does it. This is half a chance for Ali. Just knock this in, go through the gap. That's well played. So that's certainly going to be match over now. You just lay a little snooker behind the green. I'm sure there'll be a concession from Oman. Yep. So Ahmed Saif and Ali Obeidli safely through to the final of the GCC Team Snooker Championship. We'll be back at 4 o'clock with the final.
الحمد لله على الفضية. نهائي لعبنا على الفاصل الحمد لله يعني ما توفقت وضيعت كذا كورة الصراحة ويستاهل عمار الذهبية. إن شاء الله بكرة يوم جديد، فإن شاء الله نسعى للذهبية إن شاء الله في ال 15 ريد في السنجلز والفرق إن شاء الله. الحمد لله على الفضية. نهائي لعبنا على الفاصل الحمد لله يعني ما توفقت وضيعت كذا كورة الصراحة ويستاهل عمار الذهبية. إن شاء الله بكرة يوم جديد، فإن شاء الله نسعى للذهبية إن شاء الله في ال 15 ريد في السنجلز والفرق إن شاء الله.